35, final approach course. Power frequency 118.5 for all runways. Personnel and equipment working, men and equipment 27 right approach. Personnel in the approach and runway safety area of runway 27 left. Lighted crane 180 feet above ground level 1500 feet south of runway 27 left. Lighted crane 100 feet above ground level 100 feet south of runway 27 left. Philadelphia International Airport departure information whiskey 1654 Zulu. Wind 310 at 5. Visibility 10. Two clouds at 5,000. Wind 1,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken. 35,000 broken. Temperature 33. 2.21. Altimeter 2979er. Departing 27 left. Runway 35. Notice to airmen. Runway 9er left approach light system out of service. Runway 26. 27 left precision approach path indicator out of service. Taxiway Echo closed between Taxiway Golf and Taxiway Hotel. Taxiway E5 closed between Taxiway Echo and Taxiway Juliet. Taxiway Sierra closed between Taxiway November and Taxiway 26. Taxiway Sierra closed between Taxiway Yankee and Taxiway Zulu. Taxiway Sierra closed between runway 27 right and Taxiway Delta. Taxiway Echo 4 closed, Taxiway Sierra 4 closed. Runway 9 right holding pad closed.
T-Mount 5983, next route was up, 3 out cross. Runway 27 right of Foxtrot, turn right on Sierra Tower, 8.5.
Cross 27 right, Foxtrot.
Tonight 20 right turn at Lima. Kilo 2, about 10 got a grant. Which game you going to?
4660 for the ground, expect only 27 laps for departure for your downtown 6 and direct flight. Runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short, runway 26.
Yep, I just see somebody pushing back into the block. You go left on the runway, you taxi the Delta and down, so left on 35 and left it up with 3.
4868, sorry if I missed it, but whiskey's not friend. T-Mount 5993, Tower 185, down.
Okay, taxi. 28. Okay, sorry, that's what I'm giving. That's going to ground point 9 up with it. Alien ground, 28.
T-Mount 5983, runway 29er.
T-75, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we didn't get actually
55, 35 to the ground, runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 26. Combine. 55, 35, runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right.
Taxi 27 left, via Foxtrot, hold short, 27 right at Foxtrot, please sure to stop there.
Yo, what's up, JJ? Welcome in. Welcome in everyone else. Maybe in the stream here. Let me see what you said here. Good day to you as well. Technician position. Nice. Hey, man, I hope you landed as well. Did they say when you should hear anything back? Nice, man. Yeah, hopefully all goes well, man, and you can get that going, man. Yeah, that's the thing, is just trying to get in and get that experience, and then you're off to the races from there. But welcome in. Hopefully everyone else is doing well. Welcome to the stream today. We're going to be crossing the ocean. Better part of the flight will be out over the ocean, going to San Juan, Puerto Rico, with a scenery that I have had for almost 2 years and have never flown to it. And not only did I never flown to it, I had trouble getting it installed. So I just threw it on the back burner. Figured I'd deal with it when I get around to it, if ever I ended up flying to it. And it got on the schedule for this month. So I had to reach out to Latin VFR to let them know what was going on, because I could not get it installed for some reason. I got 5 seniors with them, the other 4 installed perfectly fine, but for some reason that particular one would not install correctly. So we got it installed. It's doing what it's supposed to. Looks like what you call it's not working yet. Oh, 1 or 2 weeks. Nice. Nice, man. Again, hopefully everything works out for you. You get that going. Definitely keep me updated. Keep us updated. Let us know. Happy for you, man. Hopefully, yeah, everything goes well and it's what you want to do. There's nothing's better than doing what you're excited to do. Enjoy doing it. It's always pretty fun. Makes everything else works. But yeah, we're gonna fly to this scenery today. The weather should be good. Entire route doesn't look to have any issues on our flight path or at the destination around the time we're landing there. I was actually gonna do this flight this morning, but didn't wake up early enough to do it, which was fine. But there was gonna be some terrible weather during that time as well. Around the time that we were landing, there was a probability of thunderstorms and such. But we'll just say the flight got delayed, so it all works out. And we'll do something, but yeah, we're doing the flight now, so we're gonna get things going. Let's get over to the aircraft. As you guys see, we're on the ground in Philadelphia. We're gonna get over here, start getting things going, and getting out of here. All right, let's go. Let's get over to the aircraft. Actually, it's a nice day in Philly. When our time of departure is going to be about 25 or 28 departures, if I'm not mistaken. That's happening. So we may be in a little Congo line for a while. We have the fuel forward. Our flight today is going to be American 1465. We got a total fuel count of 36.3. Minimum takeoff fuel today is 33.8. And, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on 1 second. Forgot to check my audio, make sure that the stuff's set up right still. Just a moment. All right. So yeah, now we got a full boat today as well. We got 190 folks we're taking with us to San Juan, Puerto Rico today. We need to be off the ground by 1820. Our departure pushback time is 1800. We got no jump seaters on the flight. We got 4 lap infants though. Total souls is going to be 201 souls for the flight today. So yeah, we got a full boat in the A321. And should be a good flight today though. Across the taxiway. It's kind of quiet here right now. There's about to be quite a bit of departures going on. As you see down there where that Southwest is, there's a line behind him already. Like I said, around the time we leave, it should pick up a little bit more. But either way, it should be a good flight for us. I don't see any forecasted issues for the flight today, and we already got water and lab servers over here doing their thing. Airplaner should hopefully already be on board doing their thing, and then we'll be boarding here in about 20 minutes from now. Again, very nice day today to be flying. See how it goes. A little bit behind on getting our flights in. Supposed to have got these flights done. Like I said this morning, really yesterday morning, but I ended up falling asleep, so it didn't work out. We are in the Medal of Honor livery. A321. That's what we're taking all the way across the water here. This does have a 60 minutes ETOPS, but our route that we're taking today won't have us in that range. That's not going to end well. Like those guys are done. But November 167 Alpha November is the tail number we're in. Registration 899 is the actual tail number. Let's see if our cleaners are on board. Yeah, I see them through the window there. Yeah, to my knowledge, we don't have any issues with this aircraft today, so again, it should be no trouble for us getting this flight going. Winds aren't really moving, doing anything. Get the fuel truck out here, catering and stuff. Get that stuff going so we can be on our way. It should be a nice day today. And hopefully everyone's doing well. Let me see if this other freaking thing start. String element's been acting very strange lately. Very strange. Alright, let me see if this works this time. Should work. It shows that it should be working. Alright, there it goes. Yeah, this is the aircraft we are flying in today. Like I said, we'll hop in, start getting our stuff going so we can hopefully get out of here on time. We got about 13 minutes before boarding starts. We should be golden. We don't have any stairs on here, so let's just levitate up here. And cleaner should be on here finishing up. They are doing their thing. We're getting the flight deck, get our stuff going, and get out of here. It is 32 Celsius in Philadelphia right now. It's very hot. Hence why we got the shades and everything down. Try to keep this airplane as cool as possible. As you see, the Ford is already at 79. I think that's because the doors open. 76 in the cockpit, 77 and a half. So we'll be getting the AP on as quickly as we can here, because that's just not cold enough for us, or cool enough in here. Let's look at our messages. Basically the same one. I don't have that much fuel in the tanks. Release number 1. Close that. Let's go ahead and get things going here. Alright, so we got 190 folks that's going to be on the flight, 9,500 pounds of cargo, 36,000 pounds of fuel is the plan. So let's go ahead and load the aircraft. boarding and refueling. We'll get all that stuff going. And that'll all start kicking off right before, yeah, everything's on its way. And as soon as they're completely off, the cabin crew will get on here and we'll start getting things going. But in the meantime, let's look at our flight information. Alright, so we got our flight release at 16:24. It is currently 17:09, so a little over 30 minutes ago, almost 40 minutes ago. Philadelphia to San Juan, American 1465 is our flight number. It's a flag route, IFR 1465 again on the 11-day. Tail numbers 899. Registration 167 Alpha November. That's what we just verified outside the aircraft and inside the aircraft. We are in the correct airplane. Alternate is TIST, which is what is it, Cyril something or another in Puerto Rico as well. It's like down the street pretty much, as we see here. 23 minutes to get to it. Is 77 miles away. That's where we would go. Again, weather's good. We divert there if something happens at our destination airport. We can't land. We'll just divert to there. Minimum fuel again is 33.9. Release fuel is 36.3. We should burn about 22.6 thousand pounds of fuel and arrive at 13,000. That's an hour 57 minutes. Cost index is 37. Route will be radar vectors to OD or OOD, then direct TB. Our arrival into TJSJ is looks like the Route 7 Salar transition. That's what it looks like. We're planning to land runway 10 there. We're also possibly planning to do the they have two visual approaches there, so we may try to do the visual approaches into there for runway 10, get the scenic route. We'll see how that goes for us. Again, the alternate route is 11,000 feet, TJSJ, direct to San Juan. Not San Juan, I'm sorry, to our alternate. I forgot the name of it. Actual airport name. Let me see what that is. St. Thomas, that's where it is. Cyril E. Keene is the actual name of our alternate today. Let's see if our team members gotten on here yet. They have not. Let's see what's going on here. We already requested boarding. You know what, it's probably just doing that because the fuel truck's here. Let's see if they started. Says they're in position. Alright, yeah, they should start getting the fuel on here now. And we'll finish going over our stuff. We got 7 minutes before our passengers start boarding. Again, we got Max as the FO today and Sophia as our, alright, they're getting the fuel in. It's doing its thing. As our lead flight attendant today. Cheese is 80 degrees. We'll get the, we're going to get the APU on pretty early before these folks start boarding. Try to cool the cabin down, keep it as cool as possible. Let's finish going over our flight release though. Let's see. Alright, so our minimum fuel makeup is going to be, again, 33.8 for takeoff. Burn fuel is 22.6 for 3 hours, 14 minutes, covering 1,454 miles. Our contingency fuel is 30 minutes because it's flagged. Give us our 30 minutes over our furthest alternate at 1,500 feet. then 10%, because it's a flag route, of our burn fuel, which is 2,200 pounds. Gives us about 20 minutes extra. Reserve fuel is 3,000. That's 30 minutes. Alternate, we got 2485, and that's all our fuel that we need for minimum takeoff fuel for all of this to work legally. We're taking an extra 15 minutes of fuel as well. That brings us up to 36.3. And we're supposed to arrive at 2145. We're estimated to arrive about 4 minutes after that. We got 5 hours and 12 hours worth of endurance fuel on board today. Nothing with maintenance there. Remarks, we got 2 NEF things. We got a 4-galley drain. Something having some issues. Maintenance property they already checked that out. Deferred that, and power board for one of the economy seats. All been checked out. Deferred. You don't have any issues with that. So we'll be in DC Air Center, New York. Who is that? I don't know who that one is. Then TJSJ. I think that's out like Oceanic something. And let's see. We're gonna have a nice tailwind for the entire flight. From about, looks like 7 knots up to about, I think 30 maybe. Top of climb, we'll reach that in 28 minutes to 330. Then we'll step climb up to 350. Let's see how far in at Bowtie. We'll step up to 350. That's about 2 hours into the flight is when we'll do that. I know we're getting fuel, but why have they not started bringing our team on here yet? It's supposed to be both. They shouldn't be waiting on them. Check something here. I'll come back to that. Yeah, shouldn't be waiting on them to board. It says fuel, catering, and boarding. Wait for refuel before boarding. Yeah, they should just be boarding. It's not a setup I have. Yeah, they haven't started boarding. We'll let them finish doing their thing. We'll be ready. Alright, let's finish briefing here. Then again, like I said, we'll be holding out 350 until top of descent, which will be at 2 hours 54 minutes into the flight. So what looked to have been almost a 4-hour flight is actually only going to be about a maybe 3.5-hour flight. So again, ETA 1749 local time. So still be daytime when we arrive there. I was actually going to try to do this flight yesterday afternoon, but I didn't want to get here at night. So part of the experience, I believe, for these type of destinations is for the passengers to see it from the air before they even get on the ground, and get them in that mood before they're even on the ground. All right, out at 1800 and off by 1820. Not sure how close we'll get to that again, basing it off of what the departures are supposed to be at around the time that we leave. So we'll see how that goes. And let's see. Again, never can see our signatures. I don't know. Again, I hope somebody can tell me how to fix this. I can't be the only person having this problem where the names don't show up here on my releases anymore. I don't think I've done anything to mess with that, but for some reason the names no longer show up here on the flight releases for some reason. Our dispatcher does. We got Celia Shepard is our dispatcher today. Again, we're going to be at 350 on the altitude 330 to 350. This is our route. Like I said, we're all out over the ocean for the entirety of this flight. Once we leave land, we'll just be seeing open waters. And again, like I said, no weather along our route. Got that weather north and west of us. This weather off to the east. So it'll be good flying all the way to our destination. And like I said, from the profile view, up to 330, then we'll be step climbing up to 35 for the remainder of the flight before we start our descent. And weather briefing there, runway analysis, our takeoff. This is just what the dispatcher has given us. They're saying flaps 1, V1 48, 59, 62. Flex temp 44, bleeds on. We'll see if that all lines up when we do run our numbers. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. So here again, we got 190, no jump seat, just 4 lap infants, 7 crew members, total souls 201. Yeah, this thing really is not loading our folks. They're literally waiting until the fueling is completed when that's not how it's set up here. Let me see. I don't think I can force them to start boarding. I don't want it to double do it and screw anything up. But let's go. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in. Let's see if they actually start the boarding. Gotcha. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Alright, there's the crew. Oh, what took them so long? Hey, Sophia, how are you? And how's the crew? Nah, you're not FO today. You've been the jump seat.
Copy, Captain. The crew is ready and prepared for service.
Remember, you're always jump seat, never right seat. We always got a right seat FO. Alright, sounds good. We got 4 lap infants on this flight today as well, so just make sure the everything's good on the closeout. You kicking the FO out.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure everything is in order for the lap infants before closeout.
Did catering even come out yet? I don't even know if the caterers showed up. They're still fueling us up? Yeah, we got 24.9 now. They're still fueling us up. Alright, let's force the boarding to start. It's at 20 minutes. Delay, start loading now. Make sure we got seatbelt off. Oh, off there. Let's see what the it's 80. Fine for now. Like I said, we'll get the APU on here shortly. And we've basically already gone over charts. I mean over the flight release there. So again, we're at Bravo 13 today. We're going to be planning to take off runway 27 left. That's where the departures are happening on right now. That's kind of random, Caleb. How do you plan on doing that? Again, we got no departures today. No SID. I mean, let's see, what is our around 30.05 ramp. And do you plan on doing it here anytime soon? Trying to get that going. Ah, got you. Let's admit that. Alright, they're at 29 on the fuel. Costa X 37. It is what, 33. It's getting warmer. It's 32 when we got here. Jeez, cruise is gonna be 330. Drop pauses at 46. $153.3. Yeah, they grab the fuel plan in and then we'll fill in from there. Alright, winds, headwind is 11, it says. Opponent plus 11. Actually, nope, minus 11. That's what that says. Let's see. Reserve. Supposed to arrive with 13 and some change, I think it was. 13. Oh. I won't give us that. Let's just put the time in there then. 0157. Hold on. Alright, disappeared. Wait, no. Alright, minimum. It's gonna be at least our reserve. Just 30 an hour and 19 minutes it says. $353 $85 8.5. Why it's giving that much. Confirm that in. Let's put the correct amount, 36. Alright, we got all our fuel on board. Those guys are done. $16,000 worth of fuel. Nice. What's up? Another Caleb, or is that the Caleb just? Otherwise, what's up, Mr. Brown? Let's see. Yeah, it's hot out here. Let's go ahead and get the yeah, it's 80 degrees. Let's go ahead and get that going. Let's get you out the way. Door open there. Get this joker cold. We do get it turned on. Charlotte to in, where's in UK at? Where's that at? And how long is that flight? Flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Starting the APU now.
Roger.
Let's get that going. So you got 30 minutes to go. It's in Greenland. Oh, gotcha. Nice. That should be a good flight. Nice cold flight, but should definitely be a good flight. Are you in a Neo or just the regular 321? The heck is it waiting on me to open? Alright, we got a good start on the APU. Alright, flight deck to ground. We got a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and PCA.
Ground to flight deck, GPU and PCA disconnected. Goodbye.
Crap. Got a hard set. You're supposed to actually turn off the external power. Forgot about that. Alright, let's get the APU bleed on before it starts getting too freaking hot in here. Looking for our fault lights to go out. Oh, let's get cabin fans back on as well. There's one out. Looking for the second one to go out. Alright, that light's out. Let's see, it should start to get colder in here. Hopefully. Yeah, so there we go. It'll start to bring those temperatures down as low as we can get it. This is our fuel. Yep, we got our fuel uplift and our receipt at 6.6. We got a supply of 29.7. 36.3, which is exactly what we needed. They didn't give us no extra or anything. It's exactly what we were supposed to have. We'll take it though. Nice in a Neo. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we got two Caleb's in here. Caleb, say hello to other Caleb. To the new Caleb. Alright, yeah, there we go. Those temperatures are coming down now. Nice and cool. Alright, let's get whatchamacallit on here. Clearance delivery. $18.85. Get our flight release here. Let's see. Hello, clearance delivery, American 1465, looking to pick up our IFR clearance.
American 1465, cleared to San Juan via the PHL 4 departure, radar vectors as of then as filed. Runway 27 left, initial climb and maintain 5,000. Departure on 119.75, squawk 4541.
Oh, they actually gave us a departure procedure. We'll take it. Wasn't showing that, but it's kind of still a radar vectors departure. All right, cleared to San Juan via the Philadelphia 4 departure, radar vectors Zuzu. Then is filed. Expect runway 27 left, initial climb, and maintain 5,000. Departures 19.75. Blue Squawk 4541, American 1465.
American 1465, route back correct.
Alright, got our clearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, buenas tardes and welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1465. Departing from Philadelphia International Airport and heading to
kinda
Luis
loud.
Ramos Marin International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any
Alright,
member
so
of
we
our
got
crew.
that. So we'll load the
Thank you
Philly
for choosing
4
to fly
departure
with
in
us
here now.
today, and we hope you have a pleasant journey.
Let's get that. Let's go to all departure. Philly 4. Get it, which again is just radar vectors like they said. Wasn't expecting them to give me one though. Departure control is actually 2435. They gave me some other number. Let's see. Seven standard initial climb on head and assigned exception 27 left to local climb left turn head in 245 2206 in the morning. All right, that's out of our range of time. That's 27 left and right initial climb exception. Alright, well, yeah, that doesn't fall under us, so we're not going to worry about that. Oh, we did give us 1975. Alright, that works out. We'll take it. Alright, let's get our information in. Our wish to accord, and again, we got all our fuel on. It's nice and cold in the aircraft now. 33 APU is definitely pretty cold in here. I think right now we'd be seeing a little condensation coming out the vents because of all of the humidity, the cold air trying to break through that humidity. What was this about? Let's see. Wait. Alright, good there. Alright, let's get our stuff going. Alright, let's get the Philly 4. And then 27 left. Don't know if it'll actually bring the fee out. Oh, it does. Alright, we'll grab it. That's an update. And let's get to JSJ. Arrival, planning for, we'll set ILS 10. Like I said, we're going to be planning to do the visual. Is it Sailor 2? It says RTE 7. Route 7. I guess we don't actually have an arrival. Let's grab this one though. Oh, that's not it. We'll just leave it at that for now. Let's just throw that in there. Let's see. Time 3 hours 26 minutes 14:46, 14.8. That's what we're looking at there. Let's go back here, get our wind data. Got 15.5 upon arrival as of right now. 13.19, suppose. All right, that looks decent. Let's see. Why is it showing not boarding here? Why is it not putting our folks on here? Oh well, I'll just put the information over here when it's done. Actually, since it's not doing any damn thing anyway, let's just do that. Figure. Packs. Jeez, Reptile. It's trash. Cargo is gonna be 9,500. Oh, doesn't want to give us that. All right. Zero fuel waste going to be 153, 312. Throw that in there. That's actually 190 on the passenger count. It'd be nice if you just actually give me it's supposed to be 190, not 186. Interesting. Can't edit that. Let's do this. Oh crap, it's just gonna keep sending that. Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna keep sending that over here. Alright, we'll do this and just auto load. Just auto load it in. Instant. Done. GSX can still finish doing what it's doing with all our passengers and we'll be good. There we go. Now we got everything. And everything went through like it's supposed to. Alright. +4, they got +2. Got 110 of 190 on board already. Alright, since we got exactly what we're supposed to have, let's go do our departure information. 189, takeoff weight, 0.9. Got 189.3, close enough. 1654, that checks out. Yeah. Alright, let's calculate. About 159.68. Flaps 2 up 0.8, flex temp 46. It's definitely a little bit different from what we got on our flight release. Let's just send it. Now let's send that. Ramp frequency now. Ground is 21.9. I don't need to verify that on this side of the chart. Yeah, we'll go 21.9. Throw it on the standby side over here. Alright, 45, 41. We got ground over there. .1. Alright, 35.1 set. That's tower. We'll get we'll put in for departure once we switch over and actually working with ground or with tower. Alright, so we got ramp. Towers 35.1. We're on with ground on standby. We need to get the ATIS information as well. 3592.
American Repo 830.
American Aircraft 830 ground, taxi Julie to the hangar.
830, taxi to...
3592.
Say that again, repeat that again.
Are you going to the hangar or are you going to somewhere else?
We're going to cargo 4.
Alright, you can taxi to cargo 4. Provide secure, please.
Midter 29er79er. Density altitude 2300 feet. Hosmet response team on standby at cargo area.
Is what I heard.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor. Philadelphia International Airport, information Victor. 1654 Zulu. Arriving runways 27 right, 1726. Departing runways 27 left, 17. Wind 300 at 5. Visibility 10. View at 5000, scattered at 11, 1000, broken at 5000. Temperature 33, dew point 21. Altimeter 29er79er.
Alright, that's
density altitude 2300 feet.
Got that in. Let's actually perfect data. Alright, Max, we're planning for runway 27 left. Our V speeds are going to be 159, 168, 168. Flaps 2, trim up 0.8, flex temp 46. After wheels up, flaps retract at 165. Slats retract above 220 and clean above 239.
Thank you.
Got it, Hatchet. We're set for runway 27 left with V speeds of 159er, 168, 168, flaps 2, trim up 0.8, flex temp 46, flaps retract at 165, slats at 220, clean at 239er.
Alright, we got about 12 minutes before departure.
Female 5907, cross 27 right, join Sierra, Tower 1.5.
Downtown Philadelphia.
American 1506, ground runway 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, only 27. Right. 27 left, your box spot, hold short 27 right.
Yeah, they actually have like a dispatch frequency on here to use now as well with say intentions, which is pretty cool. We can contact them via voice. Slightly, I mean, if we were using a sat phone or something, maybe, but typically it's through ACARS. We can actually call them though, see about like alternates, anything like that. Weather on route.
American 1506, traffic to 6 mile final cross 27 right, join Sierra.
We'll try it out once we're in the air, see if they say anything, if they can give us any, you know, realistic information. Alright, we should be getting ready to go here. Alright, Max, go ahead and brief the departure.
We're departing from runway 27 left. We'll be flying the PHL 4 departure with an initial climb clearance to 5,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to Azizo, then as filed climbing to flight level 330. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 4541, and departure frequency will be 119.75. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 2. V1 is 159 knots, VR is 168 knots, V2 is 168 knots, flaps 2 will climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, hatchet.
You said Azizo, I'm just not realizing that. I have no Azizo on my
Global 513
route.
Lima, Philly ground, runway 27 left, taxi Alpha Delta, hold short, runway 26.
It's Azizo like the Azizu. That's way out there. That's... Yo, Azizo is way out over the ocean. Don't give us no radar vectors way out to there. Should be radar vectors to OOD. Like I said, there's something about that didn't seem right. Azizu is way out there. They're trying though. They're gonna clear us right out of here. It looks like we only got a few more people that's got aboard, and we can get out of here. Tower, man. A couple of aircraft moving short over there. Wrong button. Let's see if the departure times rate has changed. It has about 16. Actually, only one shrunk for departure. One's past their departure time. Probably be closer to getting in there around 18:30.
4541 ground, you said ramp will be the
Then
call.
again, a little earlier than that. All right, I think we'll get out of here early. Because right now, even at 18:30, it's showing only about 5 departures supposed to happen. So at best 6 between 1800 and 1830.
4541, they own Juliet there. Let me just make sure that we're on the same page. If they're trying to take out, we got to get really creative because of the closure. Stand by. Global 3 Delta Lima, cross 26 on Delta, turn right on Kilo, hold short, runway 35.
You'll cross 26 on Delta, and
That's hold. Useless. Alright, looks like we got everyone on board. Let's get this door closed. Get ready to get out of here. Seatbelt signs are on.
Two on 130.57. They should take it the rest of the way. If not, if they say to come back.
Alright, we already briefed that. We should be getting ready to get out of here.
Number 3 Delta Lima, cross runway 35 at hotel now. Turn right on hotel, cross 35, left onto Echo, and hold short of 27 right.
I was going to cross 35 here on hotel, make the left on Echo.
We're disconnecting the jet bridge. We'll remove the get these out the way now so we can actually see. On the taxi. Alright, we're gonna be ready to go. We got 5 minutes until we are out of here as well. Let's call ground. Alright, they're getting connected now. See, our door's closed. Is the left door not, main cabin door not closed? Alright, closed. They just haven't armed it, I guess. Alright guys, we are ready to get out of here. We're at Bravo 13. Got all our stuff written down. This up here now. Hello ground, American 1465 at gate Bravo 13, ready to push and start. Again, tech should be ramp tower we're talking to.
American 1465, 27 right, turn right on Sierra Tower 18.5.
Alright, push and start approved, tail east, American 1465, thank you. Company behind us. Facing north. Tail east that way. If we're going to tail east that way, why would we freaking where are they going to taxi us? 27 left. Alright, whatever. Alright, releasing parking brake now.
Roger, stand by.
Take 793, ground runway 27 left. Taxi Foxtrot, hold short runway 27 right.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines, Flight 1465.
Got the 777-200
Departing for Luis
over
Munoz
there.
Marin
Just
International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it
clear the
contains
road.
important information even for our frequent flyers.
Alright guys, we're starting number 1 now.
Tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. The seatbelt must remain
Roger.
fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories.
American 793,
Oxygen
next
masks
arrival, 5
will
mile
drop
final.
automatically
Cross
if
27
needed.
right of Foxtrot,
Pull
join
the mask
Sierra Tower
firmly,
with 18.
place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member right away.
Alright, we got a good
The
power
safety
start.
information card in your seat pocket.
Alright, we have a good start on number 1, starting engine number 2 now.
Attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Parking brake is set.
Roger, parking brake is set.
Thank you, 1441, ground runway 27 left, taxi tank. Go hold short, runway 27 right.
Oh, we already got a few of them. That's taxiing out. It's good.
Call ground again.
Yeah, Swiss 634, spot 12 was with you. We need to sit for a little bit, burn some fuel somewhere.
Alright, there's plenty of spots to the other side. Blue Streak 5634, ground 27 left, eventually taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right.
Good, Foxtrot, short 27 right. Good, APU. Full boat, let's get this back to here. Doors closed now. APU bleed off. Alright, he gave us the wave off there, golden. Alright, that's good.
5859, Philly ground 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right.
27 left, Foxtrot, short 27 right, be on 59.
Alright, that should be good. Let's go maximum brakes. On. Normal. Auto. 1.
5884, ground runway 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right.
27 left, Foxtrot, short 27 right.
Let's go flaps 2. Left, neutral forward, aft, code in there, and let's trim 0.08. Alright, 0.08 set. Alright, flight controls should be checked. Waiting on cabin, status normal, recall normal. Alright, all looks good back there in the back. Get lights up, taxi light, wait, turn off lights, get AP off. Alright, we're all set. Ready to go. We'll get TA. Now let's get our ATIS information again.
IND 300 at 5. Visibility 10. Few at 5000. Scattered at 11. 1000. Broken at 5000. Temperature 33. Dew point 21. Altimeter 2979er. Density altitude 2300 feet. Hazmat response team on standby at cargo area. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor.
Alright, information Victor.
Philadelphia International Airport.
Hello ground, American 1465. We are pushing start with information Victor, ready to taxi, runway 27 left.
926, go back to ramp, have him bring you to spot 2. That guy's
still on ramp frequency
for a few minutes because of the final.
Oh, my bad.
Go back to ramp, show him bring you spot 2.
Let's put you on there. Alright, good practice speech. Alright, let's try it again. Hello ground, American 1465. Push and start complete on spot 7 with information Victor, ready to taxi, runway 27 left.
Yeah, we do tower tours. You just got to clear it with the front office. Or I'll give you a number to call.
American 1465, Philadelphia ground, runway 27 left taxi via Juliet, Romeo, Kilo, November, hold short of runway 9 or left.
Alright, we'll go back to Romeo.
5634 cross.
Alright, runway 27 left via Juliet, Romeo, Kilo, November, hold short of runway 9 left, American 1465. Alright, Juliet up, Romeo, Quebec. Now that's Kilo 4.
Quebec 1441, no delay, cross 27 right at Tango, taxi Tango, Papa,
So we're going to turn around. We're going to go to Romeo, make the left on Kilo, and then why would we go Quebec?
And
we don't go Quebec.
Number is 215
Juliet, Romeo, Kilo, November.
4123.
Alright, Juliet, Romeo, Kilo, November here. Hold short. Alright, got it. Alright, let's go. Brakes off.
926 runway 27 left taxi, Yankee, Papa, November, Sierra.
Papa, November, Sierra, 27 left, American contact.
American 1441, continue Papa, November, Sierra, towers 18.5.
Papa, November, Sierra, 18.5, American 1441.
Guys, let's get rolling. Yeah, we'll go up to Romeo here. Turn before he finishes pushing. Alright, cabin is ready.
CMA 5084, traffic 3.5 mile final, cross 27 right, join Sierra, towers going to be 35-1 now.
Cross 27 right, join Sierra, 35-1. Ground 3222, spot 11,
So it's 3222 ground, only 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, only 27 right.
Southwest 3222, 50 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 27 right.
American 1441, the other tower, just open up, you're still with me. 35-1 now.
He's waiting for somebody behind us here to get out the way. I think it's a blue streak or something. Yeah, it's that guy there.
1548, ground, only 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, only 27 right.
Ground for spot 12.
CN 5974 ground, only 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, only 27 right.
American 1465, cross runway 9 or left, then continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra 1.
Alright, we'll cross runway 9 or left and continue via Sierra, Sierra 1. American 1465.
Southwest 3222, traffic 4 mile final, cross 27 right, join Sierra Tower 135.1.
Southwest 32.
We got 10 minutes to get to the runway and be out of here.
American 926, continue November Sierra, Towers 35-1.
November Sierra 35-1, right.
Blue Street 5248, traffic 3 out, cross 27 right, join Sierra, Tower 35-1.
27 right at Foxtrot, join Sierra, Tower 32.
November, then left on Sierra to Sierra 1. Said somebody's on a 2 mile final here.
Philly ground, Blue Street.
Pop. Got somebody holding up there on Sierra.
Blue Street 49, ground 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right.
Foxtrot, hold short, 27. Right, for 27 left.
Oh no, he's just in the box right here, it looks like. Let's see. Taking Papa though. I think we're going to take Papa here instead of Sierra, Sierra 1. Otherwise, it's going to run us head on with some other guys down there.
Philly ground, good. And 843 Echo, information X-ray over Atlantic.
He already got it. He still got his APU running.
Yes.
November 843 Echo, Philly ground, runway 27 left, taxi Alpha Delta, hold short, runway 26.
All right, Alpha Delta, hold short 26 for 27 left, 843 Echo.
All right, let's monitor the tower now.
And so, hold short of Foxtrot and contact ground point 9, he'll take the rest of the way. Okay, Kilo, hold short of Fox, ground point 9, 654, Whiskey. And so John, right about Cooper 1. Right about Cooper 1, Philly. Cooper 1 just west of the Woodstown Tower, northbound 1000, head towards Cooper.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Philly 12708, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Oh, I'm just on right, Blue Street, 347.
Come back Cooper 1, radar contact 7 to the south-southeast, south-southwest. Altimeter 29 or 7.
Alright, we're at 35.7 on the fuel. We're good there. Good on time. Yeah, even ADSB is showing both these airplanes kind of piling on top of each other. Clear left and right.
Okay, if that works for you, then that's fine. If it's a right turn off, Kilo 3, contact ramp, control 59. 2435.
Alright, you have control of the radios now.
Okay, do you know which cargo?
I've got the radios now, Hatchet. Let's continue taxiing to runway 27 left.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, make sure you left, Frontier 8609, left turn on Kilo, and then it'll be a right on Zulu, and I believe you're looking for the area 926 behind FedEx, the new cargo away from point.
I believe so. Left Kilo, right Zulu, 1971.
Who's departure 1975. He's going to switch to this frequency anyway. Let's get it
on your own
place.
caution there. So, yeah.
Okay, great, thanks.
Alright, he's on the roll. And Tower American 1465, holding short runway 27 left, ready for departure.
American 926, fly heading of 2.
American 1465, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 left, wind 300 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff. American 1465.
4.35.
Auto.
Frontier 357.
Approaching is clear.
Runway 27 right here, 2 lands.
Runway's clear, departure in. I see him on the upwind.
Target 279, heavy turn right at Tango, taxi into spot 5 and contact ramp. Good day. Spot 5 order ramp, Seal American 279. Just heavy. Philly wind 250 at 8.
Runway is clear.
35, clear land, just 250.
Let's get rolling. Alright, flex temp 46, climb nav, standby SRS, runway set. Airspeed's alive. Alright, there's 100 knots.
Piedmont 5974, fly heading of 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
It's all looks stable. V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Runway heading.
30 sector follow us. Please, you're going to pass behind. Turn left 321, they're 3 out to 27.
Alright, we're on the final, just 350.
American 1465, contact departure.
Contacting departure. American 1465. Philadelphia departure. American 1465. Good afternoon, climbing through 1000. American 1465, Philadelphia departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330, turn left, heading 140, direct to Zizo when able, then continue on course.
November 2104, November, underwriter service terminates, about VFR for exchange group. American 926, proceed direct Medina.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, left heading 140, direct to Zizo when able, then continue on course. American 1465.
Now going all the way to direct to Zizo. High speed checks, flaps 1.
Climb and maintain 12,000. November 901, Mike Juliet, set to maintain 11,000.
Just maintain 11,000, make sure Mike Juliet.
Blue Streak 5248, contact Washington Center 127.7.
And Philly, 901 Mike Juliet, do you still need the 300 or greater?
No, 1 Mike Juliet, normal speed.
Normal speed, 1 Mike Juliet.
Piedmont 5974, turn right direct Pottstown. American 926,
checks,
contact the New York Center,
flaps up.
13545.
Slightly below green dot speed.
Blue Street 5249, departure radar contact, Climb maintain 8000.
Let's go autopilot 1, engage.
APEX 788, flight present heading vectors around weather, and descend and maintain 6000, please.
Got open climb. Set. Go direct. Should be going. Let's go direct here.
Experimental 1119er Alpha, contact New York Center 124.62.
Like skipping us away from a crap ton of
November
way
901 Mike Juliet, descend and maintain 10,000.
Going direct to ZZ.
10,000, hold Mike Juliet.
Alright, we're good there. Let's go off.
November 843 Echo, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000. Blue Street 5249, proceed direct Medina.
Alright guys, we're on our way to San Juan.
Rivershed 507, directed ditch, normal speed. Here's 2 Kilo Whiskey. Yeah, you can proceed direct Nyack, thanks.
Alright, climbing through 7,000.
Piedmont 5974, climb maintain 13,000.
Surprised they sent us straight up to 330. I guess we climbed so slow. Right now, makes sense, I guess. Alright, through 9,000. In the cabin. So we get probably our out time. No, that's not right either. And get all of our.
So we approach 843 Echo 5.5. 9,000.
Alright, there's 10,000.
843 Echo, fully approach, altimeter 2978.
Lights off there.
Report in.
Leave me on.
Dear guests, buenas tardes. We are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices
November 843.
is now permitted in flight.
We're
Our
out on
cabin
time.
service
We're all
will
like
begin shortly.
20 minutes
Appreciate your
late.
patience.
Yeah, we didn't have a delay.
Thank you
We're
for
on
flying
time.
with American Airlines today.
Number 901 Mike Juliet, descend and maintain 8,000. Maintain 8,000, 901 Mike Juliet.
It is bumpy.
Number 102 Kilo Whiskey, contact Philly 124.35.
We don't have to worry about our anti-ice here.
7, 88.
78. 88 to leave first altimeter 2978.
70.
So we enter the clouds here. Hey, dude.
Fortress, 945. Foxtrot Golf, 700 climbing 2000, final runway heading 270.
Alright, Max, how did we do on the departure there?
Maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, 945 Foxtrot Golf.
Departure went smoothly, Hatchet. We're climbing to flight level 330 and heading direct to Azizo.
Almost direct Azizo.
American 1465, passing 14,000 for flight level 330, turning left to heading 140, direct to Azizo when able.
We are not. Why is he even saying that or bringing that up? I don't know. I didn't tell him that. Probably like, okay.
One sitting 010 to send and maintain 7,000.
15.
Heading 010 to send maintain 7,000. 90, Mike Juliet.
I got a cabin altitude of 4,700.
43 Echo
Climb rate
contact
of
New York Center
500.
118.907.
Differential pressure is 1.1.
November 901 Mike Juliet, contact Philly approach 123.8. 123.8, good day, 1 Mike Juliet.
Beeline 1638, 1.65,000.
Piedmont 6038, Philly departure radar contact, on maintain 12,000.
Yeah, so I had somebody say that people with 30 series cards are going to be struggling with their sims, and I got a 30 series card. I'm getting 65 FPS right now. I got over 18 aircraft around me within a 30 nautical mile range. Hold on, make sure it's showing.
Negative, we do not have
American 1465. Good afternoon.
I guess that's best.
17,000 for flight level 330.
Which is Echo November Oscar. It's the last.
American 1465, Washington Center. Good afternoon.
And I've been getting good FPS. My clouds are at ultra. Most of my settings are at ultra. Other than LOD, that stuff's like a little over half on the bars. But for the most part, my 30 series card works great. And I know for a fact I have more stuff going on in my sim than most flight sims because of the live traffic that I have turned on. Whereas most flight simmers may have one or two other airplanes around them, if that. I got a lot more going on in my sim than they do, and yet my stuff is smooth as butter. At any given time, I can have 30 plus airplanes, live aircraft moving around me at a given time, and my stuff is still very smooth. Just all depends on how you got your stuff set up, how you're streaming. If you're streaming on a single PC, yeah, you're gonna struggle regardless of the GPU you have. It's gonna have some drawback. May not be, you know, stutterfest, but it's gonna have some drawback versus streaming over a second PC and a sim on a separate PC. I don't care how great somebody says their computer is, there's no way that they're going to get 100% great performance, streaming and simming, especially in 4K at the same time. It's not gonna go great. I mean, it can still be great. It's just they're not gonna get, you know, all the performance they probably like to see. That's why I've always been happy to stream on a separate PC, and I've overworked my main PC to be having CPU issues and causing other things to fail from overworking my PC. Constantly have to, especially if you don't build your own stuff, having to take it to the store to have them fix it. You're still spending money. You're spending money in gas, losing time to have to go drop it off, to have them fix it, hope they fix it right, bring it back, to hope to not have to take it back up there. Work on your own stuff, just like a car. You know what's going on with it and what should be wrong with it and how to fix it, and when you know it should be fixed and that you did it the way it's supposed to be done. Because warranties run out and then you still end up back at square one. But whatever works, especially if the place is like down the street from you, you're not really burning anything. You're not really losing anything. But yeah, if you got a significant drive to get to where you have it worked on, you know, that probably messes with things a little bit more. But other than that, we're looking good, guys. We're climbing the cruise. We're through flight level 220 now. 15 minutes into the climb out. And we were early. It's now 18:31, and we left 16 minutes ago. So we took off maybe about 5 minutes early. Your seatbelt signs off now. And hopefully you guys are doing well. And we got a good flight here going for us today. Try to keep that going. Yes, we can open the door here. Our passengers back showing.
Alright, aviation right through, and my name is Jeff, intersection
We got our folks back in the cabin. Make sure nobody's sitting in my seat here. Ah, somebody's in my seat. Let's see, what about somebody's in? We are a full boat. Alright, this seat's almost always open.
Brickyard 4570, request for right deviation, first level. 280 on the speed.
Looks good today.
Say the altitude again. 05, my name will Brickyard for that.
Let's see, I think we can probably go direct to Zizu now, since that's what we were given. way the heck out there.
2717
Pretty much straight ahead. Go.
2717, Clearance 121, will see it. 438300, other right ahead. Center Cronus 121.
Max is 35. We actually could go to max to 35,000 now. Apparently we can have the fuel to do it.
When able, direct phase Z and cross phase Z at maintain 8,000 meters.
That's 90 miles from. Looking good. Plus 6 G's. We're already 27,000 feet. It's plus 6. Ice a plus 14. Very warm right now.
Able to do it, we got 13. Center Delta 322, check in at flight level 283 for 340. Oscar level 301 out of 14 for 190. Correct, 322. 77, what's your name?
Hey Sophia, what time will meal service start?
Yeah, we sure can. 79, okay?
Meal service usually starts once we're at cruising altitude, Hatchet, so expect it shortly after we level off at 3,000 feet. No worries, Hatchet.
Hey Sophia, what time will meal services start?
Understood, Captain. Meal service will begin shortly after we reach cruising altitude. Understood, Captain. Today's meal service includes a choice of chicken with rice or a vegetarian pasta dish. We will begin serving shortly after reaching cruising altitude.
Alright, sounds good, thank you.
Thank you, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just taken off and are climbing to our cruising altitude. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off. We appreciate your cooperation and will begin our service shortly. Thank you for flying with us today.
But it'll be fine. You're right here. Please go on, go for 1 minute. Okay, stopping at 380 and direct. Echo, Mike,
American 1465, contact New York Center on 133.5.
Flight level 30.
New York Center on 133.5, American 1465. New York Center, American 1465. Good afternoon, flight level 300 for flight level 330.
American 1465, New York Center, identified, saludos.
All right, 3,000 feet to go.
Yeah, 14, 18 watts.
7.1, 6,400 on the cabin altitude. Somebody up here in first class too? I'm a first class seat. Ah, that one's cool. No, I don't have that one. Just sit in this one. And I believe we're taking the 321 from TJSJ to Miami on a return leg, which we may do. Let's see, what is it? It's 1:41 now. We may do that flight tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Belt signs, all that stuff should be off. Should hear, and we got that up. Probably, yeah, I was about to say the airline operations.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We are pleased to offer you our signature pretzels and refreshing soft drinks. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your enjoyment. Thank you for flying with us today.
Contact Indianapolis Center, 12657.
Alright, temperatures are perfect. They were warm the main cabin for some reason.
Breakout 3570, contact Washington Center 12167, get in.
Yeah, we got that tailwind, 334 at 28.
Breakout 3570, contact Washington Center 12167. Okay, you're not important. Contact Indy 12657. And who else is trying to call? Alright, 27 Romeo Alpha, I heard you. Squad 5675. Who's asking about Allegheny County now? Okay, you want to go to Allegheny County ATC? For J24 clear direct Allegheny County Airport.
Let's see how well this is going to work. 1894 it says. Let's talk to dispatch. Hello, dispatch, American 1465. Just checking to see if we have any weather updates along our route.
Latest dispatch weather shows no significant en route weather affecting longer routing. Altimeter 2983, no company restrictions noted.
Altimeter 2983, American 1465.
I see responded. It seems weird. This is weird. Dispatch type thing. Out of New York Center, switching over to what's supposed to be the next one. York ZYW. I think that's still New York, maybe. ZY 34 minutes. A minute from the handing us off to. CWY.
Radar contact room on southwest of Lewisburg Airport at a 5,100 on me. Change by level 220. Breakout 769, contact number 11867.
Jet 824, contact the Cleveland Center 12695.
Yeah, that's off.
Contact the Indianapolis Center 12657. Get there. South at Nashville now. United 804, boss. Better look.
Lose a little bit of this tailwind.
X27 Romeo Alpha, contact Washington Center 12405. Get there.
The time points 484 miles at 1956. That's an hour from now would be equal distance from our departure airport in Philly to an equal distance time to our destination. Now, obviously, if we had a mechanical issue, we're going to return back to Philly. Or maybe even divert to Miami would probably be the go-to. Since that's a major hub, again, any mechanical issues, yeah, we need to go to Charlotte or probably divert to
Good
Miami.
afternoon, Captain Hatchett. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Yes, I'll take a bottle of water and I'll be ready when meal service is ready. I'll take the chicken.
Understood, Captain. I will bring the chicken meal to the flight deck now.
But yeah, any mechanical issue, major mechanical failure, so that's what we divert to is Miami. Be the go-to. Got some weather paint on the radar.
Captain, here is your chicken meal. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you, Sophia.
Thank you, Captain.
14.8, that's almost 1,000 pounds more than the flight plan. Fuel here. Looks like we're looking to arrive around 21:31. Need to be in by 21:49. Even early definitely helped. Hey Sophia, where are you based out of?
I'm based out of
Interesting. Nice. So tell us a little bit about yourself.
Thank you, Captain. I'm Alejandra Morales, the lead flight attendant.
You're not Alejandra.
I'm from Guadalajara, Mexico, and I take pride in providing excellent service to our passengers. I'm here to ensure everything runs smoothly in the cabin.
On the crew list. Yeah, we got Sophia. Why does she call herself Alejandra? Hey, Max, tell us about yourself, sir. Yeah, no, I got the right person. I don't know why she's calling herself something else.
Hey Hatchet, I'm Max Brodeur, your co-pilot, originally from Quebec City, now based on Vancouver Island. I bring a mix of French-Canadian bluntness, West Coast practicality, and military discipline to the cockpit. Let's keep this flight smooth and enjoyable.
Nice, sound good. Have you been to San Juan before?
Yeah, I've been to San Juan a few times. It's a beautiful place with some interesting approaches. Looking forward to it.
Alright, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. They already switched us over. That's why we already crossed. Yeah, we crossed way back here in New York. I feel like we should have already been handed off to somebody else. Hey, New York Center, are we still with you?
American 1465, New York Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, I guess so.
American 1465, contact New York Oceanic on 129.9.
Yeah.
Squawk 2000.
Alright, we'll switch over to Oceanic on 29.9 and Squawk 2000, American 1465. Good afternoon, New York Oceanic, American 1465, flight level 330.
American 1465, New York Oceanic, departure identified. Good afternoon.
I'll hand it back over to him. Oh, Max, you got the radios. See that video, but even that doesn't work up there.
509 Charlie X-ray, just going to be the gets 5 arrival Dallas Elkhorn, 2983, public speaker kill. Country 8254, just going to maintain throttle 210. Southwest 3579, just going to maintain throttle 210.
Yep, looks like we got a good flight though. Shouldn't have any troubles here. Doesn't look like it so far. It's about 4,000 feet above us. Well, let's see, what coverage do we have in this area for live ATC?
I had a big route to get you away from weather. That's ready to go. Okay, go ahead. Just at 334, you're clear for several position direct to Henderson, that's Hotel November, and then direct to Rosewood, rest of the route to the feet. Present position to Henderson, Hotel November, and Rosewood, approach 32185. Country 8254, contact Lucas 126.
Let's see, where are we at? We're still well there. Yeah, we get out here over the water. Active Sky has a hard time depicting what's actually happening out here, unless it has a real weather station to pull from.
American 1177 Washington, Thunder Climb, maintain file 270.
Yeah, this will be the first time that we actually land in TJSJ, or fly to there for that matter. It'll be a pretty fun flight, especially all the way from Philly. Still. Temperature looks like there. Let's see. Marin International, 1856, runway 810, departed 810, or 8. 090 at 10, visibility 9, scattered 2500. Yeah, we should still be able to possibly do one of the visuals.
Charlie X-ray, contact with someone approach 120.45.
Let me show you guys that this one actually pulls it up. I'm not sure if it will.
509 Charlie X-ray center.
Charge, let's see what I can get.
November 509 Charlie X-ray center.
Approaches, let's see if they actually have the visuals. They do. So we're looking at either Lagoon Visual 8 or Bridge Visual 10. Which looks like this. Alright, so this is the Lagoon Visual runway 8. We need ceilings 2,000 feet, visibility 5, and as we see there, we got scattered 2,500, which is fine. Scattered is still a good ceiling. I guess we can come from either this way or this way to join it. It looks like you're still using the ILS as the backup. Yep, 109.7. 8 aircraft will proceed visually to intercept and fly the runway 10 final approach course into the west end of San Jose Lagoon. Then make a left turn to land on runway 8. Oh, that's cool. Yes, we'll be on the ILS there, and then we make the left turn to land on runway 8. West side of the lagoon. Looks more like the north side to me. Oh no, just before crossing the lagoon on the west side, then we line up for runway 8. Yeah, that may be pretty fun. We may look at doing that one. No missed approach procedure, it's visual.
American 11-7. 87 contact Washington Center 11802.
The La Plata River, the Diego Express Highway. You can see these visual waypoints
American
here.
11-7, Washington Center 11802.
Then again, the other one's going to be the bridge visual. See, they don't got no reference docs, I don't think. Oh, they do. I actually tried to look at these yesterday. Didn't see any. So let's grab what we like to grab here. That. Grab those two and that. And this one's a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't want to say hectic, but. Caso toll bridge is what we should see there. This one is when cleared for the bridge visual, runway 10 approach, aircraft will base east of the Moscaso bridge, and we need again 2,505 in order to do this approach. Let's see, we'll be coming from the north.
Envoy 3991, Washington Center, climbing speed level 270.
Yeah, not sure. We may do one of these. We'll see. But I was looking at these yesterday to see if we had any visual approaches in here. Be pretty cool. We'll read the overview and everything as well.
Rock base 3236, Washington Center, climbing St. Paul 270.
No RMP.
270, rock base 3236.
Procedure not authorized at night. Procedure not authorized for jets or for engine props.
That is 1849 at...
Wait a minute, so we can't do this visual approach?
Oh, okay. On your arrival.
We might can't actually do this approach then. It does look like a very tight turn for this one. Let's see about the lagoon. Maybe we're allowed to do the lagoon. Yeah, I don't see why we should, because that's pretty much a straight in. Procedure not authorized at night, vertical guidance. So we can do this one. We can do the lagoon visual runway 8. So we may do this one. We'll probably request for this one, but I mean, our approach is pretty much going to give us this anyway. I think it would only be fun if we were coming from the south and turning inbound here for the lagoon visual. We're likely going to get this anyway. For runway 10, we'll get to see that anyway. Probably stick to runway 10. It'll be the ILS for that anyway. Just depends on what they give us for the arrival runway. We shall see. We'll go over the overview when we're about an hour out.
Number 1 Mike Alpha, going to maintain 11,000. 11,000. 1 Mike Alpha, what's the meter? 1 Mike Alpha, the Elkins altimeter is 200. 1 Mike Alpha. Stockbase 3236, New York, this will be a little south all the weather. Okay, we'll go direct to Anderson now, then we'll land 18 south direct vision.
See what this one will do. App instead, see if they can just run this, see if it will give us better traffic where we are. Don't have traffic with this map showing. This is actually us. I don't know whether it is or not. 10 expired. How do you update that thing? Oh, this is actually picking me up here. That's not us. That's what this back is. So yeah, we'll get the visual either way, even with this ILS approach. The way it sets up, we'll still get to kind of see it. But we definitely can't do the 10 visual because we're a jet. So maybe if we flew like a GA airplane or something, we get to do it.
4454, Washington Center, Reading. Delta 392, Washington Center, Roger, Delta Delta. Center 283. Convoy 3991, contact Washington Center 133.27. 133.27. Southwest 2664, descend at 2,000 feet or greater through flight level 230. First 230, then rejoin the route.
Alright, then through 230, just a greater left, we're at 2300 feet per minute now, and then rejoin up to 2660.
5968, and 230. Number 4454, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, altimeter 2983. Number 4454, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, altimeter 2983. Descend via the Gibbs 5, 983, number 3017, stay fast till we do public speed 6. That is 688 Washington Center after Hesse, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, Delta altimeter 2983.
After descend via the Gibbs 5, 688.
That is 789 on the Troop 5 arrival, Washington Center, Delta altimeter 2983. Legion 359, or 358, contact Washington Center 133.27.
And just to be clear, that was 2664, we're here to 23, and then be correct.
Southwest 2664, affirmative, straight descent to 23, then rejoin the arrival.
Okay, got it now.
Number 4454, contact Potomac approach 120.45.
Hey, Sophia, do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance deplaning?
Understood, Captain. I will check on any passengers requiring assistance during deplaning.
Anybody have any new news of what's going on in aviation or just in general with y'all have going?
Foxtrot, my contact, Washington Center 121.67. 121.67.
Other than our guy JJ making big things happen.
63 Washington Center, Roger, after Hesse. Descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, altimeter 283.
After Hesse, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, 293.
field for PHL.
Clock going off. Anybody else doing any flying today? Possibly, maybe. I know and realized there was a event yesterday. I think it was yesterday of an actual VATSIM event going on, going to San Juan. Didn't realize it. Not that I would have flown in anyway, but yeah, I didn't know that there was. I didn't realize it until I think I saw the notification come through or something. I may have seen a couple of streamers going to there. Found that there was an event going to there, which was pretty cool because that's on our schedule to fly to San Juan.
Back 5712 or 85712 across LV SJU 900,000.
That'll fix itself.
That is 2268 Washington Center. After heavy, associated with 5 arrival, Altimeter 283.
Internet's working fine. Go away. There it goes. Back connected like it should.
Pretty hard to hear you there. I think you're asking for an altimeter. Martinsburg is 2983. Yeah, 1742 lost.
Good afternoon, United 1720 from level 270 to the San Diego Road.
That is 1720 Washington, Mr. Redner.
Number 11 to the Hotel South Traffic, Hotel here in Oxford. Number 11 to the Hotel South Traffic, you from Shield into Oxford, New Jersey.
From Shield, maintain Mountain 1280.
Number 11 to the Hotel Traffic, maintain level 430.
Maintain level 430, 674 traffic.
Number 3, go ahead and you're under the anywhere contact. Morning, 176 yeah.
Contact area, 21
Hotel Foxtrot, radar service terminated, contact Daring on Asia 13297, backup 17907, on airport.
You got it. Terminated, primary 13297, secondary 17907.
Good night. Beware 1911, we're having New York 2 radar contact, 390, expecting on approach, runway 12, about 10 terminated. Negative, probably get direct to Benji, and then eventually above Benji at above 3000, please be on. And negative 39 after Blue, you could recommend. Ocean 68, radar service terminated, contact Daring. Fastest on Asia, maintain CVO, CEO, and close.
Call 768. Going back to Daring, and good to you. Thank you. Goodbye.
We have the radios. I'm going to step out the flight deck for a moment.
Alright, I've got the radios. Take your time, Hatchet.
New York, radar contact over 380. Columbia 125, maintain level 370 now. Audio 125, enable request altitude at Mach number Chico. Radio 125, roger. Maintain Mach 0.85 at GCAL. Now, exit test traffic. I know you'll get your flyer. Depends where you're at in the next 8 minutes or so. New York, radar contact level 4400.
said out of 390 in 8.
Rodeo 125, turn 15 degrees left, left is the line and climbing signal 470.
470.
December 19 November, cross Benzie, at or above 3000, safely on out approach July 12.
Cross Benzie, at or above 3000, safely on July 12.
Rodeo 125, out of level 390, clear. Peacock.
That's 390, Peacock.
Director 9146, back to Alpha Echo.
Alright, left turn direct to Bovik. Director 9146.
All right, I'm back. I have the radios.
All right, Hatchet, you've got the radios.
All right, let's go over some things here. Already about, let's see what we look at. Top of descent at 2108. So a little over 30 minutes. This is 25.8.
Like flight level 360 and Mach decimal 77, direction 9146.
Director 9146, maintain Mach 177, at Bovik, maintain level 360.
Alright, Mach 77 and at Bovik, maintain flight level 360, direction 9146. And for direction 9146, just to confirm, we are, once we get to Bovik, we're clear to flight level 360?
Yep. You're clear to level 360 now, so maintain level 360 now. You can maintain Mach 177 at Bovik.
Okay, perfect. Let me take level 360 and Mach 77 at Bovik, direction 9146.
See, I don't believe we got an arrival. Yeah, we kind of don't. Not sure where we're going to be parking yet either. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm not sure where we'll be. I'm assuming Delta gates are international, so we'll probably end up parking there, maybe. We are planning for runway 10. Yeah, we can't even do the visual. Let's look at the overview.
Traffic. Traffic.
I forgot we were supposed to step climb. We forgot to do our step climb. We're 1,000 feet below us. We're going to direct direction of flight. I completely forgot we were supposed to step climb.
Clear of conflict. Clear of conflict.
Bow tie. Have we even crossed bow tie yet? Yeah, we already crossed it. Way back there. Oh well, we'll just stay where we are. Let's read the overview here. Louis Munoz Marin International. Hold on, let me let her know something. Hey Sophia, we'll be starting to descend in about 30 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent in 30 minutes.
Is 269er. Is that updated? Runway 26. It's 99 Alright, it says the airport is located along the northeastern shoreline of Puerto Rico Island. Puerto Rico is located east of Cuba and Hispaniola Island. The Atlantic Ocean is to the north and the Caribbean Sea is to the south. This island is roughly rectangular and measures about 95 nautical miles by 35 nautical miles. Central mountains with numerous peaks. Rising above 3,000 feet, MSL begins 6 nautical miles to the south. This range extends almost the entire length of the island. In an east to west direction, the airport is on a narrow coastal plain and the immediate terrain is flat to the southeast. Terrain rises to 3,000 feet. MSL within 14 nautical miles. Birds are in the vicinity of the airport. Fernando Luis Rabas Dominica Airport is located 5 nautical miles west, can be mistaken for Louis Munoz International. The airport is equipped with a low-level wind shear alerted system. Hopefully we don't have to deal with any low-level wind shear arrival here. Let's see. So marks instructions. Visibility is rare throughout the year, averaging only 1 day per month. Hurricane season runs from June 1st and over 30th, peaking in September. Alright, we're in June now. Precipitation amount 4.7 inches, second most of the year. Other precipitation, 5 days of thunderstorms. Again, second most, September through November. IMC less than 1%. Prevailing winds are normally out the east-northeast at 11 knots. Lowest temperature is 24 Celsius. Highest temperature is 31 Celsius. Let's see, 3 winds are from the east in June, which is why we're landing east. History proves itself to be what it is. Runway 10 is what our site picture should look like. Coming in from runway 10, we got the city off to our left. Other city, part of the city here. The ravine looks like right here. So this is what we should see. We're off runway 10. Runway 8 goes this direction. So straight ahead is 10. Is what we should see in our site picture. This runway uses a right-hand traffic pattern. Visual vertical guidance is provided by PAPI lights 3 on the left side, 3 degrees on the left side of the runway. There's a visual approach procedure for this runway. There's an obstacle departure procedure for this runway. Airport elevation 10 feet. MSA, SJU, VOR, 2200 on one side, 5100 on the south. Let's just set up the ILS then. Alright, got that. Let's see. Just 260. Coming in. Yeah, we're coming in from the port. See how it rolls with this. See if we can actually do this. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got that in place. Chopper descension 142 miles at 2110.
And at 2500, scattered at 3500, broken at 11:1000. Temperature 29er, 2.24. Altimeter 299er. Caution bird activity. Military aircraft conducting operations in the vicinity, expect radio checks. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Luis Muñoz Marin International Airport, information Tango. 1856 Zulu. Arriving runways 0810. Departing runway 08. Wind 090 at 10. Visibility 9er. Scattered at 2500. Scattered at 3500. Broken at 11:1000. Temperature 29er, 2.24. Altimeter 299er. Caution bird activity. Military aircraft conducting operations in the vicinity, expect radio checks. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Luis Muñoz Marin International Airport.
Alright, information Tango. Let's do the same thing. Oh, no, that's wrong. Should be getting ready to get handed off to San Juan Center. Yeah, see, we're in their airspace already. So yeah, we'll get like this DME arc. Join the approach.
American 1465, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7, CE00 feet.
Alright, over to San Juan Oceanic Center on 21.7, American 1465.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
Hello, San Juan Center, American 1465, flight level 330.
American 1465, San Juan Oceanic Center. Good afternoon, squawk 4657.
4657, American 1465.
American 1465, radar contact 191 north of Aguadilla at flight level 330, Aguadilla altimeter 29904.
904 for American 1465.
054, right after all back here, established on Mike 5762 Arcadia. Copy, cut 054.
16.45.
Contact Mike CO Center 126.0.
Alright, we're going to Charlie 9 as our gate.
T84, contact San Juan Center 134.3.
DH, radar service terminated. Contact New York Radio 132.907.
San Juan Center, roger. Boy 3420, clear direct cycle. Back from boy 3420.
Alright, Charlie 9 will be right there.
Up 1984, flight level 360.
5934, San Center, copy. Here, 4420, cross Sailor at maintain 1000, 250 knots, send 1 altimeter 29908.
Maintain for level 240. 409.
Cross Sailor at maintain 1000, 250 knots, send 1 altimeter 29908.
59, frontier side 4420.
American 1465, contact San Juan Center on 135.7, squawk 4717.
350, deviation.
Alright, we'll contact San Juan Center on 35.7 and squawk 4717, American 1465.
San Juan for JetBlue 1668, just certify that's a VH13.
American 1465, I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 4717, mode CI down one more time for me.
Alright, we're squawking 4717 now.
297 and secondary 17.
American 1465, radar contact 165, north of Aguadilla at flight level 330, Aguadilla QNH 1014.
118.75.
Copy all 1465. We'll go ahead and switch over to 35.7 now. Good day.
1768, radar service terminated. Contact New York Radio 132.907. Backup 179.
Hello, San Juan Center, American 1465, flight level 330.
13297, secondary 17907.
2018.
People saying see you in San Juan.
Contact New York Radio
American 1465, San Juan Center, identified. Good evening.
Good afternoon, San 150 with speed 116 Bravo.
Alright, looks like we do have this.
17907.
I don't have that.
2018. Reading that is 1445, checking out at 24.3, with flight level 360.
4845, Center, copy.
San Juan, good afternoon, American 3316, 367, climbing 380.
3316, Center, copy.
3 level 390, approaching Munoz. 483, Center, roger.
Alright, Max, we're going to be planning for the ILS 10 approach. Minimum 260. Will be full flaps. Approach speed will be 146. And we'll be using medium on the auto brakes.
Got it, Hatchet. Planning for the ILS runway 10 approach with minimums at 260 feet, flaps full, approach speed at 146 knots, and medium auto brakes.
Alright, go ahead, brief the arrival.
We'll be arriving in San Juan on runway 10 using the ILS approach. Flying the Sailor to arrival transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 10. Weather at arrival shows wind 090 at 12 knots, scattered clouds at 3,200 feet, broken at 4,600 feet, overcast at 10,000 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 4717, and approach frequency will be 119.75. We'll configure for landing with flaps full. Final approach speed will be 146 knots. Once on the ground, we'll taxi to gate C9er. I think we're ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
65 Roger, San Juan altimeter 2998, contact San Juan approach 128.65. 551. 2931, confirm you're requesting right deviation. 2931, Roger, stand by.
Maintain, I will forward there.
Past it.
2931 deviation is out of course or proof unable to direct answer. Direct cycle. 2738 direct cycle, correct? 2738, affirmative. Check 075, amend the altitude, climb, maintain for level 310.
Down 67, contact Miami Center 127.45.
direct hand.
350 copy.
Contact San Juan Center, 134.3. 343, American 2738, good.
San Juan Center, American 1465. We have reached top of descent.
American 1465, descend via Saddler 2 to 6000, then transition into San Juan. QNH 1015.
All right, we'll descend via the Sailor 2 down to 6,000 and then transition QNH 1015, American 1465.
02, San Juan Center, timing 10, I will 340.
I think they might give me HPN 80.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Luis Munoz Marin International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
13645, American 2581. One Center, good afternoon. Flight jet 610, flight level 450.
That's 610, so can I copy? 350, Vader 7 coordinated, contact New York Radio 13297, backup 17907.
3297, 17907, India Pacific. 31, direct on. 31, Roger. 126, clear direct to Gouda.
2602, when able to your Fahrenheit estimate, requested altitude, Mach number approved.
All right, guys, we're on our way down. Heck, this light.
Zero zero, broken at 4600, overcast at 10,000. Temperature 28, 2.25. Altimeter 2998. Caution bird activity. Military aircraft conducting operations in the vicinity, expect radio checks. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Luis Muñoz Marin International Airport, information uniform. 1956 Zulu. Arriving runways 0810. Departing run.
Go 6,000 after we cross. That's what they gave us already as well.
American 1465, contact San Juan approach on 119.4. 0.
Over to 19.4 American 1465. All right, your radios now.
All right, I've got the radios.
Hello, San Juan approach, American 1465, descended via the Sailor 2.
San San Juan approach, American 1465. Good evening, 18,000 for 6,000.
American 1465, San Juan approach identified. Good evening, San Juan QNH 1015. Expect the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan. Let me know you've got information uniform.
San Juan QNH 1015, expecting ILS runway 10 approach, American 1465.
At American 1465, we do have information uniform.
American 1465, thanks.
Southwest. Kepler 435, turn right heading 010, descend and maintain 2000.
010, 2000, Kepler 435.
Found 8109, sorry, not 7109, descending your discretion, maintain 6000.
PD 6000, 7109, yeah, we're starting down now.
See some rain right here, kind of see a rainbow there.
Frontier 2871, contact San Juan Center 134.3.
Got friendo. Oh, I've heard say that a lot.
Southwest 1656, I would assume you speak 210, please. Kepler 435, you're 10 miles from Ramsey, continue the right turn heading 070, maintain 2000 until established clear ILS runway 10.
Pure luck.
070, 2000 until established cleared ILS 10, Kepler 435.
United 2024, sound departure, good evening, radar contact, maintain 10,000, clear altitude. Team 56, coming heading 130 to intercept the local. Maintain 2000. Frontier 4420, Coleman approach, descend and maintain 4000, fly heading 190, vector sequence, plan on the ILS, and then 10 approach. Night cargo 601, depart Reclo heading 280, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Reclo 280, night cargo 601.
Southwest 1656, 5 miles. China, present heading 2000 until established clear ILS approach, runway 10.
Kind of weird, it's not
Blue 435, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final contact with tower 3205 with you.
180 or better until 5 miles, tower 3205, Kepler 435.
Mountain 7109, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, Mountain 7109.
United 2024, clear to approach, contact San Juan Center 134.3. Southwest 1656, maintain 180 knots, please, to the 5 mile final. Thanks for your help. Contact tower 3205 with you.
Sophia, do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance during the deplaning process?
I will check on any passengers requiring assistance during deplaning, Captain.
You were supposed to check that earlier. You should already have that information.
United 1339, reaching 3000, reduce speed to 180, please.
Understood, Captain. I will check on any passengers requiring assistance during deplaning now.
Descend maintain 2200.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into San Juan. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. The weather in San Juan is currently 28 degrees Celsius with rain. Our assigned gate is gate C9. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mountain 7109, depart Requa heading 280, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Requa 280, Mountain 71.
I don't know. Maybe it's unable to do it.
Captain, I have checked, and there are no passengers requiring assistance during deplaning. All passengers are seated and ready for arrival.
Perfect. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into San Juan. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat
Cargo
belts.
601, your number
The weather in San Juan is currently 28 degrees
following
Celsius
a southwest,
with
going
rain.
737, just
Our
off the ground
assigned
there. 2
gate
o'clock, 4
is
miles,
gate
1.7, descending into the
Thank you for your
We got that
cooperation.
aircraft in sight, and cargo 601.
Cargo 601, follow the traffic, you stop at the wait terminal. Let me know what you're turning to base.
I will advise base, cleared for the visual 109, cargo 601.
United 1339, you're about 9 miles from the final approach 6, turn up heading 130, maintain 2000 from the southwest on the local. Cleared out, left only 10 approach.
Yeah. Night cargo 601, we're turning base.
601, thanks. Do you to keep this close as practical? You're inside of a Boeing 737 on about a 12-mile climb. You can contact the tower 3205, thanks, Rail.
Alright, we'll do. Thanks, 601.
Flight 901, press and heading for the sequence, please.
Press and heading, Flight 901.
It's already 27.
United 1339, do not exceed your present airspeed in the descent to station. Contact the tower 3205, we'll see you. Schedule 1454, Selwyn departure, good afternoon, radar contact, Bombing 1010 out. Flamenco 901, your number 2, following United is Boeing 737, just off the ground, 2 o'clock, 6 miles, 2,100 feet, descending into the field.
Alright, we're looking for Flamenco 901.
Frontier 4420, do me a favor, start reducing your speed to 21. Not to left.
Let's go flaps 1, speed checks.
Yeah, we
got the United site for flying the 901.
Mecca 901 follows United, crossing Wake Turbulence, contact tower 3205 today.
3205 will follow the United, flying the 901.
There. Should be right here. I see the city there. That looks like the lagoon right there.
Departed Ceiba. I'd like to request a Q1 transition into La Grande.
Take as 908, sound approach, copy all, standby for your squawk, sound 1 altimeter 2998.
They're coming in broken. Let me get some altitude and I'll give you a call back.
It is still QNH.
Sound 7109, turn right heading 010.
010, right turn 7109.
JetBlue 1454, your foot direct to Wilconi.
And San Juan, how do you copy for vehicles 908?
Vehicles 908,
San Juan.
there, honey.
I got you
Left
loud and
heading
clear.
175, descend and maintain 1,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach, American 1465.
Mountain 7109, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, 7109.
Frontier 4420, descend and maintain 3000. JetBlue 1454, contact San Juan Center 134.3. Mountain 7109, 6.5 miles from Ramsey, turn right heading 070, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS approach, runway 10.
Right, Joe. Still established, ILS 10, Mountain 7109.
Vehicles 9
Stay on head.
you got your ready contact about, I think it's 4 miles south of the lighthouse, 2.2. You can resume your own navigation. You want the kilo?
Affirmative. We'd like to keep on distance check for vehicles 908.
JetBlue 1454, contact San Juan Center 134.3. Mountain 7109, best forward speed to the 5 mile final, unit number 1, contact the tower 3205, we'll there.
Alright, best forward speed, going to tower, Mountain 7109.
Frontier 4420, about 6 miles from Canner. Present heading 2000 until established. Cleared out of the growth. 10.
Got the approach lights there. Localizer on. Let's go flaps 2, speed checks.
$7.
46 set.
And 238 ST center gives you a speed restriction over Joshua. You can delete.
All right, localizers captured. Keep that descent going. Speed checks, flap 3. And 3 mile final. Let's go gear down.
Frontier 44. 20 speed is your discretion when you're ready. Towers on 3205 tonight.
American 1465, contact San Juan Tower on 132.05.
Contacting San Juan Tower on 132.05, American 1465. San Juan Tower, American 1465. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 10 approach.
On the approach.
American 1465, San Juan Tower, roger, continue approach.
4420 over tower.
3000 go around.
Frontier 4420, San Juan
American
Tower,
1465, runway 10, wind 360 at 4, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Runway 10, cleared to land. American 1465.
Cabin crew take seats for landing. Our wind's right down our nose. temperatures here. All right, let's get in here. My airplane. We're stabilized. On speed, on glide, on pat. Cabin is ready. Our folks have been notified. We got our clearance to land. All lights are on. Seatbelt sounds are on as well. We got it.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Minimum.
Continuing.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Hey, carrier 7129, left and ground.
Retard. Retard.
Definitely a little harder than I'd like.
Don't sink.
Reverses. Gotta bounce out of that. And reverses out. My brakes.
American 1465, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er, American 1465. San Juan ground, American 1465. Good evening, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Actually not clear the runway.
American 1465, San Juan ground, taxi to gate C9er via Hotel 7, Hotel Lema, November. Good day.
Hotel is this one.
Gate Charlie 9er via Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, November, American 1465.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Juan. Did you know that San Juan is one of the oldest cities in the New World, founded in 1524? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time is 5:33 p.m. For those connecting, please note the following upcoming flights. Flight 231 to Miami, departing at 6:15 p.m. from Gate A12. Flight 350 to New York, departing at 6:45 p.m. from Gate
134, we need to be in by 49. We got
Thank you and enjoy your stay.
On the Hotel Mike. 199. Flight 2250.
Said Hotel 7.
Approved,
Hotel.
North on November.
Ah, that would have been back here. Hotel Lima, November. Alright, so the next turn, basically what these guys just turned off. We got Frontier out here.
After the time of day, contact like the PS Center 125.2 today. Proceeding 483, better to the terminated, contact the Alpha Center 123.7, have a good day.
Eagle. Alright guys, welcome to San Juan.
At ground, structure line 4420, confirm, short of November 3. Affirm. Time.
Yeah, he just Mike, we turn that Lima. What Frontier's going? Scenery looks very nice here. Yeah, this is Lima. That was in November.
2 minutes on ground, what? Yeah, 2 minutes,
Glad I didn't turn off number 2 yet. This one should be the next concourse where that Frontier is at. I think he was waiting here. That Frontier is probably taking to hit this gate right here. And it's still occupied. That may be why he's not getting that gate yet.
Down one, close one, straight, 506.
That's Charlie 8 and 10. We should be just on the other corner. Yeah, he's at 10, looks like. We should be the next door to that Frontier. Got here right on time. Beautiful day, nice weather here.
Frontier flight 2215 runway taxi via November 3 Hotel Alpha Sierra. November 3 Hotel Alpha Sierra.
This is us right here. See my person out here. He's probably hiding behind the door back there.
Christmas up to the outer. Flight 4420 confirming the gate is still Charlie 5, right? far as we know, yes, still Charlie 5, 4420.
Call it there. Alright, shutdown number 1. Stop the clock at 8 minutes. Oh, let's get brake fans on. 8 minutes to the gate. 9 minutes early. We'll take it.
Ground up to 1961. Want to confirm you'll to be pushed to the top of the head. Confirm.
They got ground power connected.
Good afternoon, jump to 38, Hotel 6, we're going to gate Alpha 2.
Shut that
Jump to 38 on ground center Alpha
down. Off.
2. Via Hotel.
Alpha 2 via Hotel, jump to 38.
Jet bridge is connected, it looks like. Alright, let's get these folks out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal
a little bit more forward there on
behalf of all of us at American Airlines. Thank you for flying with us.
For approximately 20 minutes now. Now until company pushes back. Okay, we're moving up now.
Alright guys, welcome to San Juan. We're open, get these folks out of here. They'll start deplaning. APU shut down. Let's go over our numbers. Let's call well, the A-car's got it, so we don't need to call dispatch. Just in here. Alright, our times, we got 1800 out, 1817 off the ground, on the ground 2133 and 2141 in the blocks. Yeah, 8 minutes early. Block time 341, that checks off. Flight time 3 hours 15 minutes. Difference of 3 minutes there. Don't hear those guys at all back there. I was gonna say, is that why? Alright, so that'll do it. Guys, welcome to San Juan. We had a party ourselves. We did pretty good. Might be slightly behind our line. Yeah, it looks like we're probably supposed to be on this line here. We'll take it though. Parking ourselves. Let me get Silver Airways quick. Well, they are closed down, so I guess so. This actually is looked pretty good. Like I said, I bought this scenery 2 years ago. Never got it installed because Contrail kept giving me an error message. And wouldn't install it. Like I said, I have 4 other sceneries with Latin VFR and they all installed just fine through Contrail, but this one would not install. So I tried it again last night. It still didn't install. So then I figured just go with what it was trying to make me do and create a new folder on my C drive. And once I did that, it actually installed. And then within Control app, I moved it to the correct location, and it moved just fine and installed just fine. So if you got any sceneries that does that to you, that may be your best fix to fix that issue if it happens to you. But yeah, we got here our schedule time. Actually, our schedule time was 21:45, so we still got here early compared to the scheduled arrival time. Aside from the scheduled, our estimated time. So I'll take it. Long flight, just under 4 hours. The flight time, not bad for us though. We'll take that all day long. All day long. We had no issues that I can recall. We can look at our, let's look at our fees. We'll look that up, see what that came out to. Administration. Past invoices for our aircraft today. We didn't get jet bridge costs. We didn't get no cost on a jet bridge. Let me see all of this. I guess that's it. Our fuel costs, which I believe we saw that as well. Bring it down here so we can look at it. Alright, so this was in Philadelphia. Let's see, this is for Jet A for the fuel. $6, 6.7 pounds. How much was the Jet A? 366. We got 4,400 gallons worth of fuel. 29,000 pounds. Costed 16,000 just for that, and then on top of taxes. Federal fuel tax. I guess there was not one. Feds don't charge on fuel, and then there's clearly no state tax apparently. And Philly, it looks like. So $16,187 is what it costs us on the fuel. Then ground handling. Oh, there's the state tax. Okay, guess no state tax on fuel, I guess. Let's see, call out fees, service council before start. $20. Passenger boarding 190, 1,083. Let's get that figure. 190. Pushback service, $935. Jetway, $100. We had it for an hour and 2 minutes, so $124. So it cost us $23.98. They didn't hit us for the GPU connection fee, so we'll take that. They didn't charge us for that. So what was it? That was about a little under $19,000 in cost. Again, we have no way of getting our actual payout or income from the passenger ticket. That would be cool if we could get that. But no bueno on that. But yeah, let's see. Like I said, the scenery looks very nice. I like it. There's no interior model before the airport. It actually looks pretty good. Like I said, first time flying into here. First time actually getting this scenery to install and work. But it looks good. Yeah, other than that, guys, hope y'all enjoyed it. Our next flight is from here going back to Miami now. And like I said, we'll We'll be on the A321 going back as well. Starters back in the chat. Scenery we're using. And the schedule. So those are the sceneries that we use for today. We're all good. Again, thanks to our new channel member, CF Farm, at the channel membership level 3. Again, if you guys didn't see any of the scrolling chats, if you're a level 2 channel member, you get access to a few extra videos from real life and pictures from real life and some real life aircraft. Also, you get a $10 gift card to enter any of the 3 sceneries that I got set up for developers. Not developers, but locations where you can pick up scenery. If you're a channel member for at least 6 months in a row, you get $10 every 6 months that you're a channel member. If you don't flight sim or use any of the sceneries, then I'll send you a $10 gift card. So I'd be messaging you at some point to let you know, especially if you're not in my Discord, and if you don't have my Discord, this is it. Definitely join the Discord, and I'll reach out to you to get your email address to send you that gift card. If you're channel level 3, again, you still get access to those certain pictures and videos, but also you get a $15 gift card from being a channel member for 6 months in a row. So every 6 months you get $15 back from me. So again, appreciate the channel members that I have, and the new channel members. Appreciate you guys, and all of our subscribers that hopefully enjoy the flights that we do. Hope you guys enjoy this, and as of right now, that's pretty much it. The flight went as to plan. I don't think we had any issues. I know we had no passenger issues, no issues along the flight. The arrival was good. I don't think we had, ATC was great. No issues with ATC. Our cabin crew worked well this time. No issues with them. And our FO actually sounded realistic. That was Max. What you guys see in the thumbnail is who our FO was today. So, yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys flying along with me, hanging out. And JJ, again, best wishes and luck on the getting the job there at the courthouse. Hope all works out for you, man. Start getting that experience in and getting the good stuff going. New Caleb, again, welcome in. Our other Caleb that's been here, again, appreciate you as well. Sorry you couldn't fly, man. But hey, you're getting to spend time with the lady and the kiddos, so gotta do what you gotta do. Man, these blades are spinning right now. Is it that windy here? Sky Caters. That's quite the name. So yeah, we'll be going to Miami. Like I said, I may do that flight tonight, if not tomorrow. We'll see. That'll be our flight going to Miami from San Juan. And then the next flight will be Miami in the 787. So there is going to be a bonus stream for channel members. Of me just trying to get used to the 787, get a feel for it here. So we'll do our little checkout in the 787, probably out of Miami. We'll see. If not, we'll probably do it out of DFW where we normally do it, to kind of get ready for that flight from Miami back to Philly. I think we're going to Philly. Let me verify that schedule. Yeah, we go back to Philadelphia. So we'll be Miami back to Philly in the 787-800. It'll be my first time flying the 787, so that's going to be pretty interesting. Of course, it's the Horizon. I think it's the Horizon or somebody else, the other one. But a derivative from the Asobo model is basically what it is. So we'll try to get that going and go from there. Hopefully it works out. Unfortunately, I did mess with it a few times, so we couldn't get any charts to show. So we don't have charts on in the flight, unfortunately. I have to use those externally. We have no cabin, which sucks. Again, hopefully we'll get a 787. There may be a plane or two that may force me to have to get 2024. Not quite sure just yet, but we'll see about it. We'll see what it is that I'll be flying. But if this 787 in here works perfectly fine for me, then that's what we'll use. The 787 is a 787. Obviously, we won't have as many buttons and such that we can use that works the way we need it to, opposed to a full steady level one. So we'll see what happens. But other than that, appreciate you guys hanging out, flying along. We'll call it a day, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Later.
Taking out with. Stand by. Yes, sir. Confirmation echo is not correct. No. Runway taxi via November 3, Hotel Alpha Sierra. November 3, Hotel. Yeah, that's enough. Thank you. Yo, on I-261, you should direct glide, I conduct 134.3. 34.3, direct to glide at Delta 98. Now 1 altimeter 3000. American 3155, you're 4 from Tanner, cross Tanner, and about 2 dots before the Alex on your bridge. How long is 646 on point? Pier 5, when able to direct my airway. Departure, good afternoon. And departure 15 Golf with you, and I'm going to do the low offshore. Number 1. Golf on the first side, or short to land information is going to be kilo altimeter 2997. 97, 1 Number 52 Victor, you have an idea of modification to also gauge mount scatter for about 10 miles in diameter. Let me know if you get the east side under for the side so approximately about 18 miles. Number 152 Victor, this is Victor report runway 9er. Contact is Tanai 135.10 plastic.
San Juan, Sierra 514, with you, we got that one.
And 532, you were stepped on 135.825.
4420, go ahead.
There we go. On the 514, question number 514, and drive down one side of traffic ramp on 100.
We were getting a call, but I guess we're
down on the 105.
American 3165, contact tower 132.05. On the 643, turn right heading 120, engine
Hey, 120,
The C-155 on approach line right now. Runway 10.
Clear to land runway 10.
Your information extra.
And ground, just to give you a heads up.